Got a glowing hair bug. My game.
I'll go this
That's
way.
exciting. So, at least it's just a known bug and it wasn't something wrong with my PC. Hey, trader. Secrets. Secrets. What's this do? Oh, resist fire. Do these 4 masks have to do something? But what? What do they do? Dies. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a new depression when this game ends. There'll also be some new stuff out, but I mean, I might want to play it again, but I probably won't want to play it again immediately because wait for updates, see what they add, you know? Maybe in like December or something, I don't know. See what Tuesday, yeah. I wonder if I can change the color of pouches just to identify which pouch is which. But then, even if I do that, will I remember what color is what in, you know? I probably won't. Mage's friend. What am I doing? I don't know. Should I be doing? How do I open this box? I think I missed something in the area where my game crashes a lot that's related to that box, but my game crashes a lot there, so I don't want to go there. Who am I? I don't know. This game's too good. Oh, gold actually has weight. Well, figures it does. I mean, why wouldn't it? Are you still broken, Gale? Or do you actually have something to say?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He might not be broken.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence.
Whoa,
For Mistress to have
Elminster.
sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time
Gale's
seems so
job is to
infinite when you're young.
explode.
A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize
The
how
phobia
little
comments,
one
it's the
might
same
have
stuff over and over. It's weird. And they're acting like I'm there and saying things and doing things, and I haven't said or done anything in a long time.
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I can't miss Star. Just do a
No
Mistra.
doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on
Who the
her
hell's
meddling
Ao?
in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
Aren't they
As for
already
Elminster,
intervening?
He's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But
How much
take on
did you
a
miss?
god is no
Nothing.
easy feat, even
I
for
haven't
him.
left camp.
My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Hmm.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Okay. Yay, the exclamation's gone. We fixed him.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's
Wait, you
just
care?
a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling.
Oh.
And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
And you still got that stupid hat on. What is waiting for us in Moonrise
Who
Towers?
knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense
what did I-
talents? does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself.
Isn't that crazy, Grog? I haven't done any... Like,
Perhaps he'd find
I don't,
forgiveness in a
I
fiery
don't even know what they're
death.
talking about.
But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
Do I want to convince them all to use the tadpoles? Maybe I do. I probably will, but at this point, since I already used some, but
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's
worst fear
blessing,
is FOMO.
we may soon see it banished from
Nah,
these
if you leave
lands.
comments, it'll just keep going forever. It's just kind of funnier when they talk to themselves than have someone to actually reply to. When Mrs. Shadow Curse now.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being.
A living being?
In the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What do I look for?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse
Does this
won't
guy
have been
actually join
kind
the
to
party
any
at some
traces
point, or
that would
just
have
the
been left
camp?
behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
I will know something if I find... Okay. Where's Withers? 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 What the hell you doing way over here, Withers? He's self-conscious about being a rotting corpse.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desire?
We're not really going to change much, but I just want to see. I don't really feel like I'm doing much with this. I mean, there definitely are some checks, but it's not massive. Investigate. Do I care about stealth? I think he's either talking to himself or one of his friends, but I don't really know. And then they're pretending I'm posting and deleting posts. But like, can't you tell if someone's changed their name in Steam? Because like, isn't there a history of that? Cleric. Guidance. Light. Useful stuff. I've been using nature. Light. Oh, light gives you light. Ooh. Disguise self. This was the one I had a theory about. Like if I used disguise self and then talk to the dead. You know? Tempest. Oh, this pulls a creature. Oh, wait a minute. That could actually. I didn't even notice that part. Nature. Track prey. Create water. Call forth rain. This could actually, like, there's situations where this could have come in handy. And also, I can freely switch spells when not in combat, so I should have tried it. You can change your name in Steam, but your main ID never changes. Your initial ID never changes, but you can change the name people see. I don't know if I need Bless, because I think I actually have later spells that sort of cast Bless. Do I? Well, I'll get more. I can always change those later. It's not a big deal, because it's a cleric. That's just crazy that thread is just still going. Like, I could have just disabled comments, but it's just funny. Weapon. Enhanced ability. Eight isn't bad. 8 is decent. Don't I already have... What kind of cantrip is this compared to the other one? Or is it like a... I don't know. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to... That's not a bad one, actually. Of course, this can be very useful. Cure disease, poison, paralysis, blindness. We'll stick with this for now. We can always respec again. Unless, actually, obviously that, okay. Durable. Oh, medium armor makes okay. Resilient. Ritual spells. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Four weapons of your choice and yeah, this game is loaded with stuff. More and more stuff. Do I want mass healing? Probably not. I don't know how good this is. This is a weird one. Mostly the same, but slightly different.
Repositioning.
Right, this one I might actually make different. I have a plan, I think. I do need to get some heavy armor, though. For my plan. But the only, like, mold I have, like, I guess is splint. Actually, I don't know if I want to give it heavy armor now. What am I doing? I'm at the start of Act 2. I'm supposed to go to this tower.
Dost thou require a
rescue
new
some
ally?
dude, do some stuff.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
But I'm going through this. Like, I like just going through the respec periodically. Yeah, I'm at the start of Act 2. It just took 40 hours or something. Defense. Armor class. +1 armor while wearing armor. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on the attack against you. Allies were... What that mean? Makes you less... Oh, God. Huh? Actually protects your allies is what that does. She doesn't usually do that very long if she does do that. Well, I don't really even have heavy armor, really. That's better than medium. Like, heavy armor is either worthless or... I don't know. Wisdom's good for saving throws, I know that much. Because if you have heavy armor, you could do dex down to 10. But I don't have heavy armor, so there's no reason to do that right now. But I am want to kind of make her more tank. But dex isn't useless, even if it's... because it does help with other things like shooting a bow and whatnot. Acrobatics. Sure. These fighters are so easy to level up. Eldritch Knight is kind of interesting, but I think there's no way it's as good because I mean that's cool. There's a lot of useful stuff they get. Featherfall, or can get. I can get. Oh, that's Witch Bolt. I was like, what? Yeah, I like Battlemaster, I think. Tripping. Rally. I'll just keep those three, I think. Feats. Okay, where was the... There's something specific. Durable? No. Medium armor master. Resilient? Oh, shield master. You gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish its effect. That could be useful. But I'll just do this. Yeah, it's warm here. August is usually the worst. Misty Step for free. Feet. You could just keep doing ability improvement. Huh. What are your gloves do? Your armor class increases by 1. Does this even work though with... It does, actually. I'll hide her helmet. It's absurd looking, I guess. What is this glove? Hellrider. Strength saving throws. She doesn't need that. Speedy reply. Where was that hammer I wanted to use? Just holding it. Electrify the water. What does this do? Shield as heroism. Someone has that hammer. Do you have the hammer? Who's got the hammer? It's a one-handed warhammer. Who the hell has it? Do you have it in here? There it is. Tanky. See, the thing is, I might respec her again if I find some heavy armor. I probably will, but I don't really have that right now. Is there anything I want to do with Karlach, maybe? Boots of Speed. Misty Step boots. Misty Step versus the Click Heal. I think this one might be better for her. Simpo boots. What do these do? Oh. What do these do? Sleight of hand +1. I don't really think I need that. I think I have enough sleight of hand. Channel Oath. That's got to be for a paladin. I don't have a paladin. Blooming Drowhead. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Should I just put this on it? Well, they have a reason not to put that on him, I guess. Oh, these were those boots that were also part of that quest, but that person's dead. My boots now. 9 to 14. Fairy fire. My boots. Animal friendships. Basement. Stealing boots. It was a bad person. A bad person. Versatile. Wait, you're one-handed? Hold on. Huh? Why is this one... They're both warhammers. Impulse. Knock your nearby foes prone. Why is this 9 to 18 and the other one's 8 to 15? I have no idea. Absolute power. This is a mall. Oh. Absolute power. What the hell am I even doing? These weigh much? Poison slime bomb. Flammable slime bomb. Flammable means flammable? I have no idea what I'm just like... I have stuff. Go in that backpack of magic items I don't know what to do with. You too. You too, I guess. You. The sussy sword.
What's cooking?
717. Wait, do I want... Yeah, she can use the sussy sword, I suppose. Does silence enemies, can be very nice. Oh, what are these? These are... Where is summon creature? Oh, I don't really summon much these days, or ever. The sussy tree bark, yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elm. Listen, I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death,
didn't mean to talk to
countless
you.
others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most
What did I
is
do
that
to
which
Will?
you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
What's it like being the son of the Grand Duke?
Shocking as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the Blue Bloods hosting the fancy balls and
Bloods.
drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Good wine.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz.
What do you think of the illicit
I
drink?
think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Oh. Is that how you got
I
the
can't
demon
say I'm
horns,
not
I
curious.
guess?
But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
See, I can persuade them all to accept these things.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Bye.
Attention.
Yeah, if I respec the characters, it fixes their glow hair bug. It's weird.
Hey.
At least for now.
Oh my god!
So even if I don't change anything, I'm still gonna respec.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require an as thou...
Bibbltees. I see no reason to really change this. She's not really... She's just good at hitting at this point.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Berserker. Resistance to physical damage. Maybe I'll go with Berserker. Although Wildheart... Nah, I'll just keep it. Wild Heart, I think. Feet. Elk. Oh, get over here, Gale. I like how I can just use this. So I can just explode. I wonder if you can use it in battle and then revive him, or if it's just game over if you click that.
Fate, dost thou require a new as?
Whizzer. I don't think you can actually cast this on other people, which... yeah. Makes it as not quite as useful as I thought it was. At least on someone other than my lead. Oh. Disguise self. But then that means, yeah, I can't disguise other. I guess I'll leave this. It's the Drow's armor. Since I never use mage armor, I might as well just give him armor. Evocation. Enchantment. Divination. The future. Doesn't really change what's available there. Okay, illusion. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1. Conjuring. Necro. I'll just leave him here. Abjuration. Nullify magic and stuff. Sure. Let's see. Foggy. I don't know. Magic weapon. Darkness. Arcane lock. Mirror, I guess. See, I think like some of these I already have anyway. Like I don't really know if it re-gives you spells or not when you keep, because then you can just respec to get all of them, I suppose. Justin. At least all the ones that are available when you level up, which isn't actually, I don't think, every spell. Tuesday.
No time for Danny.
No time for dally.
Hey, good looking.
Even though that's all I do. Oh yeah. She should be almost a monster now.
Let's get on with it.
The only thing I need is like, I almost could get her a set of scale as well. Or I just wait.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I mean, it's only one better, I suppose. I don't know.
Wonder what the next move is.
Alright, let's actually leave the camp. For pizza. Poor pizza. Broken moon lantern. I already have a broken moon lantern. How do I get a fixed moon lantern?
Better take a look. What do we have here? Might find something useful.
Wait. What was that? The who? What key? Absolutist expedition key. Oh, it probably just opens the treasure chest I picked the lock of. Been doing that a lot. Pick lock, find key afterward. Adept of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent.
Nothing to say. What the heck?
Better take a peek.
Scroll of Blight. 8 to 64 damage? That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Orders. Clear the entrance of the Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge can hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I'll continue to explore and document my findings. Entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. Set explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. No telling what power these cursed vines hold. What might lie behind, or whether I've set things up correctly. Absolute protect. Okay. Well, I don't think it worked, whatever the hell you were doing. I'm guessing because I already have a broken moon lantern, it's just kind of not examining that one really. To the shadow-cursed lands. Okay. Sounds wonderful.
The shadow curse. I tried to picture it in my head, but this is a lot.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
Lady Shah's our friend, right?
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
This place looks safe enough, I think. Curse of the Shadow is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid... Okay.
Shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Oh, is she invincible to it? But the rest are not. Didn't I... Where's my light spell? Wait, don't I have it? Did I screw up and not take light? I did, didn't I? Oops. Does anyone have light now?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Don't be shy.
Eager for battle.
What's next?
Nobody has light. Somebody has light. Somewhere. Kind of sword? Oh, this is a scimitar. I thought I gave Shadowheart light. Oh wait, exit turn-based mode. What do you get?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Yeah, she's immune. But the rest are not.
Better get to it. On I go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
One with the weave.
No time to dally. Onward in her name.
No time to dally.
No day.
I had the light
No
spell,
night.
like it was a can't. Yeah,
As though
I
time itself is
don't know what I
bound in
did.
this place.
And when I was
Silver.
respecking, I guess I just screwed up. Thought I had it here, or here. I mean. Oh well.
Dangerous in all directions. I've never set eyes on it. But I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Dark Lady. It's okay. I just gave a torch to, you know, someone. Oh god, that's far. Moonrise Tower.
This place is heavy.
Might as well take a look.
Take a look. There's a lot of random stuff you can light up too. The hell's this? Not suspicious at all. Looks safe.
Might be useful.
Dad drew a journal.
Worth a try.
Dreadful night. Wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded. Flesh is turning black with corruption. Oh,
Research notes on the Shadow Curse. May be wise to heed what's said here.
Shadow Curse. So many inspirations. Except for... Oh god, historian. Haven't used him to do anything. Yeah, she's just flat out immune, Shadowheart is. How did a boar get down here? What are you doing here, Mr. Boar? Dead boar. Are you actually a boar? Maybe you're a dead druid. Yeah, what do I know?
The Shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
Is it like absorbing the dead boar? Harper's.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Hey guys.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Is Jaheira gonna be with them? Forbidden bacon.
Stop! Who's there?
I'm Shadowheart.
First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in!
Jonas didn't listen. Bye, Jonas.
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Yeah, you're dead.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
No.
Jonas.
Do we don't like 3? It's like you don't say.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 is a horror.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, demonstrate something. I should probably try to help the,
With haste.
Look at that. In this light, there is shelter from the shadows.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Make every strike count.
Jonas. Don't run out there, you doofus. There's shadows over there. I assume we don't want to be in the dark. How are you? 46? 38.
Got to press on. Take you.
The shot. Finish them off!
I can't even hear the basement. Like, I can barely hear it, I guess. Look at that jump. How do you... Like I have... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Surge of divine energy. Okay. Well, that didn't work so good. There's Jonas. Silence. Whoops. Oh, I better lock these, otherwise start moving things around.
Death is but a word away.
These days, you can't opportunity attack me. Okay. Wait, he's temporarily hostile? Oh. Okay, we don't want to kill him. We'll knock him out. Or try to. Unless that happens. Wait, I want to restart. I didn't notice that. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I was gonna not. Damn it. And of course, he just runs away and gets himself killed. There's so much stuff to pay attention to in this game. It's insanity. Why is there like a torch slot in your inventory, but you can't like... So... You see how right here? But I don't really know how to make use of that slot.
What am I to do?
Yeah, and then as soon as I put out the light, this starts happening. Oh, God.
Eager for battle.
Like, how do I properly... Maybe if I just do this.
Look at that. In this light, there is shelter from the shadows.
Hey, guys. Oh, wait.
I must keep going.
Okay, so we know... Okay.
Who's there?
Rogue.
Wrong! Jonas! Jonas!
Jonas. 3. I don't think non-lethal matters for the shadows, because they're just, you know...
The hammer's gonna fall.
Shadows. Count all the strikes.
What fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart.
The spooks. Of course, I don't know if they're doing... Like, if they hit him last, he probably dies. I didn't know I had this. Oh, I didn't know I could use this in that manner. That's actually makes shield better than I realized. Where do they keep disappearing to? Bye. Whoops. Well, damn. Jonas.
Easy.
Okay, he should just be knocked out. No, he's just dead. But I had non-lethal on. Didn't I? I'm using a melee weapon. Does not. Maybe it does not work on undead or construct. Well, I guess he's undead? He's already dead? Okay, well, I don't understand then. Walk away from it if you walk up to it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Recite their demise.
Ready. She's not an ally? Okay, fine. Fine. She's not an ally. He keeps going into the shadows. Hail for the ages indeed.
No time to waste.
Why aren't you an ally? You look like an ally to me.
Open up.
Dumb. Missed. It's okay though. Probably. I don't think are any well, that one's low.
This will help with the pain. Take you.
Are you low? No. Oh, you're kind of low.
Take you.
Don't know how helpful healing all these. I'm sure we don't want all of them to die, but the one that's the leader is probably the only one that matters. Which I think is this one, Lysandra.
In my best interest.
Wait, what? Thought I was going to be able to make it there.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Sure.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Shar, you may be as vulnerable as a lost lamb in the place, but Lady Shar protects me. I don't know if I should say that to her. Safe place me where the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
The inn?
Harpers, move out!
Which inn? It's gonna be Candlekeep?
Oh. You got to keep moving.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Ah.
An efficient path.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see what we have here.
Yes, what do we
You see
have?
a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn.
It's a former
If he
peepo.
backs a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
It was a people. And now it's not a people. Harper blade. It's just a sword. It's just a short sword.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor.
It's a
of an
Motel
inn.
6.
The patrons made a
Makes
mess of
sense.
things again the night before.
Last light in.
Have to keep pushing.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? Okay.
Now what might you be hiding?
He has nothing to loot either. Jonas was potato.
I should take that.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world.
Poor guy.
But then the image of an orange-haired cat asleep
A
before
kitty?
a fireplace comes to you.
Wait, that was a
came
cat?
of it?
That used to be a cat? What the hell? She said the thing. Yeah, the title, Baldur's Gate. Wow.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Success. Where's healing potion? Oh. A grave.
Looks like an animal dug this up. So much for a final resting place.
I kind of want to go... Yeah, this is kind of the right way. So much rope. The rope doesn't do anything in this game. It's kind of weird. Oh, what happened up there? I can talk to someone. It's like... Oh, 3 dead harpers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's up, dude? What are you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Did you find a gap in the cultist defense?
Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Indeed. Where did you come from?
Last light in. Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
What happened?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Should have attacked the darkness.
Dull light spar. Scout.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No more questions. What you got? Harper Journal. Another suspicious one in the house. Hillock. Huh? Dark vision. Rotten fish. His food is rotten. I candle. Oh yeah. Do I need to make anything? Probably not, but elixir necrotic resistance. That's nice, I suppose. Fungal bamboozler. Oh my goodness. I can bamboozle them. Oh, the map is turning again. I had that fixed to stop doing that. Oh yeah, I tried to like figure out why. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was wrong with the color until I realized what it was. The hair color glowing thing. Okay. This is the right direction.
I smell a trap.
Well, hello there. Needle blights. What kind of creatures are these? Are they undead? It's a blight. Whatever that means. Seem to be plants.
Let's march. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Roar.
Battle of wits.
Big cat, you want food already? Oh, I know you're down there. Oh, I need to reorganize what spells I have memorized for this guy. Fireball looks like it'd probably be good right now. Oh, I don't have anything I can light, so that means she's gonna have to use the torch. Or I have to give the torch to... I should give the torch to him. What am I doing? It would just mean I wouldn't be able to use the free ice spell, but he doesn't really do much, so...
Time to meet your maker.
Okay, those guys explode, I guess. What was that? 0, 14? Oh, 14 physical, 0 something? Yeah, if I put the torch away, then they're all in trouble. So I'll just hit him with the torch. Not that it's a good weapon, but it'll work. Hey, big guy. Entangling plant. I don't know if these can bleed, so I'll just hit them.
Eyes roll in my favor.
Do you have a torch on you? Can I take a torch from here? Good. Charm plants and animals. I think these are plants, but it's okay. I think I'm fine. Oh god. Gotta be a little careful though. They do a lot of damage to these fellas. What is going on with my items? Why is that there? Now, what is this mess? How did this happen? It's not how it's supposed to be. Oops. Oh, I didn't switch her weapon now that I can. Wrath. And now our armor class is finally kicking in. Yeah, I should switch some spells around.
I'm ready. Take two.
Close ranks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You just hang out. I did not expect that kind of chain reaction there.
Take two.
That was something.
What's next, I wonder?
What's next? Wood bark. As opposed to not wood bark.
This way.
cat's headbutting my leg. I don't know why she always begs, though, from the floor. Instead of, you know, up here, which is kind of closer to me, you know?
What are you hiding?
What are you hiding? Scroll
Worth a
and
rummage?
stuff.
Let's see.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
But, I mean, I guess it's north. Damn it. Stop getting stuck. You're making people lose the light.
Like its will be done.
My faith protects me.
How to north?
I must keep going. Let's see.
A key probably opens the chest I just picked the lock for, which I do all the, like, every time. I don't know how many keys I have that I'll never be able to use. Well, that's Jonas. Just going in circles. Raven?
Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoided.
Avoid it. I see. I see. That's a lot of burbs. He wasn't kidding. Avoid it. Need my cat's help? Yeah, if the cat stepped on the keyboard, I'd have to give it food immediately.
Need to learn the hard way.
I mean, these have 1 HP and I get 40 XP every single one I kill, so I mean... This isn't too bad, actually, to kill these. Although they were a little scary when they all jumped on one person.
Concentrate. This way.
Feeding birds. Something like that.
Just check for anything useful.
What happens if I check it now?
soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Quit whining. Whoa, whoa. Eggs. Charming little egg.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, they're just camp supplies. I was hoping there'd be something more.
A long way to go still.
Oh, she can make it up here. Just okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, I used a key. Hooray. I guess. Ow.
No time to waste.
Oh, wait. One of them is different. Help. Help, but darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off all sides. We sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before words obscured by drops of blood. Letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I'll renounce related loss. Kiss Moonbane's feet. Whatever it takes.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Yay.
Some sort of barrier. The shadows can't penetrate it.
Direct me.
Blacket's will be done.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hi, everybody. Whoa! Just
You there.
glitching out.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira.
It is Jahira. I knew she was going to be in this game when... Like, she was the most logical choice. Oh, she's getting old, though. Guess it's been like 100 years. Jahira's in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She's a half-elf, so 100 years is more for her than like a normal elf, I guess. I wish people would simply say hello.
Rather more than a spot, actually.
Why are you doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
Yes, Jahira.
It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the vines. Look to the Harpers you saved. I don't know if I want to do Shar's stuff to these guys. They definitely won't like Shar. Well, maybe.
Stop! What's she doing? She's the one who
Wait, what are you doing here?
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing.
not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
It's stuttery here. Should I show the artifact? Yeah, why couldn't I use the artifact on the true soul?
In the hells is that thing?
I'll tell her everything. It's Jaheira.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Ooh.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I don't know, actually. I'm here on holiday. Get the parasite out of my
Then our
head.
interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash.
What?
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god. This is probably what's causing the stuttering. It's whatever the hell's happening to her. Stop it.
Good to see a friendly face.
Ah! No.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Last light indeed. Savor it while you can.
She's fine.
Jaheira seems
Oh
sure
my god!
right. This
What the
barricade might
hell?
keep the shadows out, but it won't help against
I
what's
found a
already
bug.
inside.
That explains the horrible
If
things
Jaheira
I've
trusts
seen.
you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't be surprised if that mess, whatever, what Jesus. That is just bizarre. Okay, whatever.
Let's try this way.
Is that, am I the first to get this one?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? As well ask. I don't know what I'm asking for specifically, but... Critical success.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
What'd she give me? A supply pack? Actually,
Cleric's
those
magic won't hold out the
food, I
if
guess.
you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see what you got. Ooh, that looks shiny. Yanti Skermer. Hold on. First thing. Get rid of the wares. You have wares? Couple. Okay, now we can go back here. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a max. Oh my. And it's just clothing, which means I can give it to Jaheira for 2 strength. It's only 2,000 monies. That's a lot of monies. Shield of Devotion. 1 level 1 spell slot. I mean, it's fine for... Fine for her. Staff that has Fireball and Firebolt. Black and white dye. Pale pink. Indigo. Mellow fruit. Okay, Big Kitty wants food. I will feed Cat. I'll be right back. I'm back. You were trying to hide that from me? I caught you. Nothing happened. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth. Oh. Oh. Could respec a character around this one. Uninhibited Kushiko? Huh? Defender Great Axe. Dagger +2. Okay. Some elixirs. Cloak of Protection. Very good. Or at least pretty good. Especially because it's a cloak. I want everything in your store. Oh, I almost have enough already. I think, what are these? Glove of Balanced Hand. 2-weapon fighting. Nobody doing that right now. Need to sell some stuff though. Stone skin. We'll sell this scroll. Mind shielding. I'll keep that. Makes it easier to swear to see from death to. Okay, that can go. This is worth 1. Ugh. Corlin's Grace. Minus. Oh, I can't just open this in the barter thing. That's sad. Stone skin. Do I have another one of these? Can't remember. This one is weird. Yeah, it's not that good. Still unhappy. How close am I? I can't really tell. Oh, I didn't add my money in. Forgot about that. But I gotta get my money from my other... Oh.
Take care now.
Hold on. Didn't somebody have a bunch of money besides... Oh wait, no, it's all on her. Okay. Sort by type, please. Shadowheart. It's not a bad mace here. What do you do, you weird helmet? When healing another... Oh, maybe I actually want to use this. Shadowheart. Underdog. Damn it. Do not need speak to dead scrolls at all.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Better be all right. Give me that. Give me that. What else did I want? Was that all I wanted? There was one more, wasn't? Oh, it's this cloak. Yeah. Here, have all these. Have that. Have that. Envoy amulet I want. I want this. I don't want.
Take care now.
We got the goodies. Okay. So this armor and saving throws on a cloak or on a cape, which is awesome. This thing doesn't actually do anything. It's just a cosmetic, I guess. Do I do this? Give her this one? Probably. And then give her this one. Seems to be the move. 16. So yeah, now I could like suddenly high dex becomes an option, like 18 dex. Like this is really good armor actually. Especially for like a rogue. Granted, a rogue has to be able to use medium armor, but like she has a level in rogue. Or it's actually, or like probably a lot of multi-classes would, yeah. Would like that armor, I think. Wait. There's this boot slot. What is this? This is just your camp shoes. Okay. Where's my other stuff? You. I don't know what this is going to look like, but it's definitely good. So... should be giving her +2 strength. Does, yep, 20 strength. Even though she has 8, now her stats are nuts. And, the shield. Put this here. Glowing shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50%, you get 8 temporary HP. Lightning aura. Consume through the lightning. Release a blast of electricity that damage and jolts enemies nearby. I haven't really been using that ever. That was all the stuff I got, right? Harper journal. Orders. Dead druid. Why do I keep all that? I don't know. Never know what I'll need, I guess. Karlach.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her. She lives in the city,
Don't
right?
you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always...
A hero.
some outer city kid. I can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh, Jaheira's got a fan.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Oh, okay, you do that.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is it I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Oh, we already know about that. Suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
What is she counseling?
See any movement out there?
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Okay, bye.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
It is a bit stuttery in this zone. As long as it doesn't crash, though.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
No time for what?
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Damon!
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Do you want to hear first?
The good news, obviously.
Oh.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get
We've
mauled.
got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let him speak. It sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not
What?
sure anyone can.
What the hell?
It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner
Why is
rather
everyone
than
gonna
later.
explode?
But still, you can give me something that will let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Everyone's gonna explode.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Is Shrek in the game? I don't think so. There are ogres.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Maybe we just get a new engine or something. Borch is on. Yeah, he's not usually on this late.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
What about all my other infernal irons? How does she install it? Who the hell knows?
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Go for it. Her heart was replaced by like a demon engine.
Whoa!
A demon engine. So she... But like, it's running...
You're all right. No burns.
She's burning everybody.
Can we go
Or
to
was
bed
burning
now?
her. Can we go to bed now? God.
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You just said that, though.
I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
I thought you just said there was no way to
I
fix
wasn't
it.
making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones
Oh, maybe
inside
it's
you.
actually getting a heart back.
You have to return to Avernus. For good.
Oh,
Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Can she
I
go to
won't stop trying
Avernus
to
and
figure
have
out
it
a
like
cure,
reset
but
and then have more time?
at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Hello? What is my arm doing? That was weird. I'll have to make the inevitable evitable? What the hell does that even mean? Yeah, what is... Look at her arm. It'll probably do it again. What?
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
It's you. What are the odds?
But you just saw me.
Glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
What kind of materials?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like...
I have more
wild
infernal
horse.
metals.
Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Epo.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Credible. Found this metal place called Brimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Which metal did I give him, though? The Infernal or the other Mithril? I hope it's not the other Mithril.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Wait, what was that? What the hell? Nope, there's some heavy armor. Now I can actually do.
Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
You're reading the phobia stuff? Oh god. What is going on with this armor? They're just pretending I'm saying things and deleting them.
Who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What did you make this time? Flawed? Why is it flawed? They're both flawed. The wielder has +2 bonus against spells. Oh my god. When you're hit by a foe with this, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know what to do with that armor I just bought.
Can't afford.
Need anything?
Another one.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Dude, my stuff is getting too good. Electric kettle
There
for
you
your
are.
desk to boil water for.
Be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Gloves. What the heck? Just need the boots. I need one more. I don't know what to do with some of these.
I am ready.
Now I have. Do I do I even do with this one now? This one just bought. What the heck? What the hell?
Need anything?
What do you have? What the hell's this? Sword of Lifesteal. It's a short sword. Critical hit, extra 1 to 10 necrotic damage. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Good sword.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Lightning Warhammer. And then I have the lightning shield and I have the lightning... Whoa. I don't have money anymore though. Thermodynamo axe. The heck? Yeah, I can do like all the light. And weapon okay, an additional 1 to 6 lightning damage. Doesn't make those charges or whatever. Splint is the strongest heavy armor I've seen at this still. This is good though. For sure. Why broke? I bought a bunch of pretty good stuff from someone else just before talking to him.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Like this shield, this cloak. Then I bought this armor too, which is it is good. And this, which is really good. It's all good. So many things of goodness. Where are those other gloves? Go here. The wondrous gloves. I don't know what that guy's doing. He would have just had a good review if he just didn't send strikes. Probably more from just people like me who play goofy stuff.
It's toasty in here.
No, incapable.
Huh? I'll show you incapable. Wait, what? Remember you're from the Druid Grove.
Not for you to know.
Aw, you're a rare breed. Now you piqued my curiosity. Come on.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Huh? What the hell? That is not what I expected to see from the cow.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to
It's
find
Mr.
out.
Moo. This is Mr.
Oh
Moo.
my god!
Good little hero.
Who are you, Mr. Moo? In the
Glad to
Druid
see
Grove,
you
he would
made
just
it.
say Moo.
I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see
I
you made
remember
it.
you from the Grove with the Druids.
These are the 3
I hope to
oxes
see
from
you
the
again.
Grove.
And now I have.
And one of them's not actually an ox.
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
I don't know who that cow is yet, but I guess we're figuring something out.
This is the best day. The best day.
Well, she's excited.
Me too. Whenever
I
you
know.
want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Do we? I'm worried about the engine. We need to go back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
But maybe we can fix it.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt
So I've
a
got
hand
two
most
characters
people
that are
don't
gonna
have to
explode.
Contemplate playing.
Seems weird. But I want you to live. If wouldn't be just to find.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry. But this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
All right then. Wait, anything up here? Probably not, but perhaps.
Worth a shot?
Rustic chest. Apparently this is not thievery, so...
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Got it. What the heck? Where am I finding all this? Gain force conduit when taking slot. What is a force conduit? The hell is all this stuff? Oh?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why?
Gone?
Oh.
Cultists.
Rescue
It
the
was so
tieflings
dark.
again?
I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
They can trap you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Could still be alive.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right.
Attack? I can just
I
hit
wish I
attack
hadn't let
on
go
her?
of him.
What the heck? Trade. I can trade with anybody? I'll try to find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Okay, then.
I can't. I can't.
Oh. Not gonna go in there yet, but I will probably check that first after we're done here.
Lord, this is heavy.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
What?
Nice try, Shorty.
Again?
Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium... Check it out. We've gone legitimate. And
I didn't even
put
click on
me in charge.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. But I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
What? Nobody even knows what it's for.
This is a valuable piece.
Thousands?
So it's gonna cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Better hurry. I've got loads of interested parties.
No, you don't.
Last Light's best bargains right
Don't
here.
wander far. We need to talk. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I don't see Zevlor. Don't tell me he's missing as well.
And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
What are you doing out here to begin with? We're bound for Baldur's
This
Gate.
army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
This town is very stuttery, but doesn't really affect anything. They might be alive.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think.
All right, then.
Thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Ramen is pretty good. Oh, you're here?
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
But people were taken
I
to
keep replaying
Moonrise.
it over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue.
Well, that's not nice at all.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us.
Roland?
He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest.
So if you don't convince them to stay,
How
I
do you
wonder
do
what
it?
happens to these people.
How do you keep going?
Well, I just beat everything up. Danger is my life.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Let's see. I'm going there anyway, so...
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Last night's
Please.
best bargain.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Gods!
To your very good health.
Do I want to do this one?
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first. and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some
Jaheira's gonna poison me? What the hell? If I drink this, how long will it be before the poison you've added kills me?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
The truth? The tooth? Prefer using this for interrogation. Doesn't carry a scent. Yeah, whatever. I'll drink it
Bottoms up.
anyway.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
I guess.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Huh? Who is he?
General Ketherick Thorm.
Huh?
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Invincible?
We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
DMCA new game. I didn't. Very rare to see people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
I can't believe
Find
that
out what it is
thread
that makes
still
him
going.
invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Catheric's days are numbered.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too.
Oh.
Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon.
Really?
Isobel.
Isobel.
A faithful cleric of Selûne. And a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Chihiro, can you join my party?
And doodahs.
You're cool in the old ones. She probably doesn't join. Sad.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Okay. Fine. Whoa. His Majesty the Cat.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Hiss? Hiss. It's got your whiskers
This is
in.
my territory,
Oh,
and
really?
you're in it.
I only want to admire you.
I'll allow
Like Zell disapproves. Jesus.
I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar.
What?
She promised me a bit of milk.
Oh, I see.
Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Jesus. Cleric is a liar.
You've had enough. Now go.
Lae'zel
Quickly.
disapproved again. Okay, bye. God damn it, Lae'zel. Guess she doesn't like pets or animals.
I'm not shouting.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
What's up, dude? Alfir told me the reason the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
I think more people would be dead.
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll
They're
find
my
them.
responsibility.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll leave him there if I find
You
him.
go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
No, okay. Right then. Bye. All? Yeah, they're playing chess.
Your move, Maul.
Oh, what are you doing here?
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear.
It's the demon.
The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Moll. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Gale's right. Pray for your god to guide Moll's hand? What the hell? Sleight of hand? Shouldn't be playing games with man, he's a devil. It's probably true. Let's go with this. I don't know why. But why not? Probably the heart. Oh god. Whoops. Sure, I'll roll again. 1, then 20.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit.
The what?
Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't. It's bad for you, kid.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Her victory was hollow, of course. Frankly, I expected better of you. Did Moll ask to have your god win the game for her?
Hey. How do you know that? Just bugger off and go back to hell.
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Stay away from Moll.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I am covered in blood. I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will? Or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you.
Him? No, he's a devil.
Soon.
You know, if you want me to listen to, why do you make your voice sound so menacing if you're trying to convince people to listen?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Doodahs? He's
Nice
he's
strategy
offered
back
to
there.
remove the
If
worm.
we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Cleric persuasion. Raphael's real, literal devil. These creatures care not for you, only your soul. Soul. Got it.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Yeah, but what did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Are you ready to offer your soul? Roll.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Hey, what happens to the current head? Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it. Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Okay then. Well, have fun, kid.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Doodahs?
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
I mean, you're still not smart. Your int is 8.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Blackboard.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, Inquire.
Inquire? What the hell? Give me the booze. Who are you?
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Where's the cleric? Isobel's room. Isobel? Oh, she's out there.
Listen.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
She's a cleric of like the one yeah, the opposite. I think. She's not gonna like us. She's got cool armor, though.
I didn't realize I had an audience. And a Sharan one, at that.
How do you know? You can tell my allegiance from a look?
It's an aura. Or lack of one, really. Frankly, I'm surprised you're willing to help us. Your kind aren't known for their decency, particularly when a Sharan curse is our greatest obstacle. But if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool to reject your help. The true soul with, well, a soul. Imagine.
Because I remembered who needs help here. I have a parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
And that's what makes you essential. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume.
I'm already protected. My lady shields me from the curse.
For now, perhaps. But Shah can be fickle, and her love can prove fleeting. Do not turn your back on an advantage you may need, even a Selûnite one. If nothing else, it can aid any companions who travel with you.
Oh yeah, I have
Somehow
friends.
I doubt Shah's largesse was extended to them.
Friends. Try to understand what is happening.
Is Lady Shah punishing you? Or perhaps testing you? Is it the tadpole or a curse? You cannot say.
Well, if the Moon Maiden didn't strike me dead for blessing you, she must rather approve of this little alliance. This will block the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, allowing you to traverse the darkness outside. Should Shah's own protection falter, that is. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Curious. Surely the Night Singer could have shielded all her followers and made this place her domain long ago. Yet she only acts now, and aids you alone. I wonder why.
I don't know what to make of it myself.
I suppose Shah is nothing if not mysterious.
To a wonder.
I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to do, after all.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. If you can stand it. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Maybe the, oh, hello.
Hello, Isabel.
The hell are you?
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I say we follow the winged freak? Wait, what?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Pretender God, hold no sway here. Probe his thoughts for info. Info, please. My guess is like the thing or the dream earlier said like the whole Faerun or whatever is in threat, so maybe the gods are united right now. Like Shar's whatever, you know.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye.
Pass.
Its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
He's trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
What, ugly looking wings?
Time to go, Isabel.
Succeeded at con. Demons. Wait, that's the kid they want? What the hell? Oh no, they're just... Wait, why do they want that kid?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Meow. What the hell? I think a lot of people might be dying here. Oh, I was gonna mess with his spells. I kinda guess I wasn't expecting to get attacked here. Winged Horrors. Ooh, God, he's got 86 plus 40 false health or whatever's. That's a lot of healths. Yeah, I'm like missing spells. Something I've screwed something up here.
Can't afford to let up. Take your heal.
Miss. She can heal too, though. Bear. Roar. I also didn't rest before this, so I don't have, like, everything I could have.
You'll make excellent
Jaheira.
fertilizer.
Oh, Jesus. Bonk. They're gonna totally focus on her, aren't they? One. Bonk. 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 And, Oh, I can't rally her. Okay. He's already in trouble, though. That one's almost dead, too. Probably should have.
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
No.
Talk to me.
Shoot, I don't have more spells on here. Throw. Big heal. Yeah, I should have rested. I didn't know that like something like this was gonna happen though. I had no way of knowing. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Lacerate? Reckless. No! Colossus. Leave her alone. Can I knock this guy down? Might be difficult. Miss. What the hell? What the heck just happened? He exploded. Wait, what? No, hold on. We're redoing that. I'm confused. She must have got to 0. I'm redoing that. Unless... I also want to... Wait, when did I save? Oh, the game saved here. Also, I've totally screwed something up here. What do you... Have I? I guess not. Why do I still don't know why he's got 2 feather falls, though. That's very odd.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
But now...
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Wait. How many spells do you have left?
There's no time to
No
waste.
saves coming? Yeah, but all my spells are used.
I promise, kid.
Premium trinkets Heimdall!
The name's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Sure.
Need to keep going.
Here, we'll do this stuff first. And then I'll have spells. But I also need to... Yeah. But also, we got Fire Ladies, getting a little antsy, I guess. This can go... Okay, split these. Karlak. Lazo. And spells. Okay.
I'll give it a try.
What the? Oh, you're back. I wasn't expecting you either.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil.
So they're against the
And
Absolute
a
as
powerful
well.
one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
Huh? How'd he manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed.
Hey.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemur.
What the hell's a lemur? I know what a
I'll
lemur
make
is.
it
It's like a little
simple.
animal, but...
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Oh.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Apparently it's a blob.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission.
Why don't
This
you
may
help
be
us
your
out?
best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Doesn't Will get a will
Your
save?
mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust B.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I think she's probably been commanded to save it. Or something. Like, if she fails, someone's gonna get angry. Most likely. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. intimidator. We're intimidating a demon. It'll be fine. I like 2 dice better than an extra 1 to 4, I think. There it is.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
What the hell? Stuff just keeps happening. What the hell do you want?
I ought to speak.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're 2 souls walking the same path.
I mean, we have a psychic
Maybe
link because of a
naive in the ways
brainworm.
of the world,
That's
but
kind
I
of a
see
connection.
Promise in you. Ambition.
Ambition? What? I thought you hated me. Nice.
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking,
Yeah, I've kind of made Shadowheart really
thing
weird.
to do when we get to Moonrise Towers, when we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads.
I'm going to get rid of the worm and then get back to my life. Seize control of the cult for ourselves.
Yes. Exactly. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Indeed. Until we transform into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All
Oh,
the
just tell
power
them not to.
with none of the tentacles.
How do you know we can do that?
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Oh, that's good. Not like you do anything. And some of these camps are like huge, and I could like it's actually kind of hard to find who you're looking for sometimes. Suppose I should chat with Will. Then we'll get to Fire Lady. I'm sure everyone's waiting for that. What Halcyon? What is your purpose here?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
He's Heisenberg?
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such
It does. You know, thinking about it, it's kind of similar, isn't it? Do the mission, Mazora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming.
If he's free, though,
She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
doesn't that mean he can't be a warlock? Like, don't warlocks need a pact? I don't know. It's not like you have a choice. Any idea who the devil is that needs
Not
freeing?
a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless
Fail,
blob
that's me.
clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Hmm. We're bound to be a lemur no matter a lemur.
Yes, unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Did you? Raphael's making a bid for Maul's
A
loyalty.
blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
What's a soul do in Dungeons and Dragons world? If she's of a mind to team with Raphael, there's no change. Tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Oh.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
What do you... Okay. No, we don't need to worry about the illicit potential at the moment. Halson, what are you doing?
You wish to speak?
Not really, but... What if they...
We must find Thaniel. He's
Oh,
the
yeah, that guy.
embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Boy with a forest in his eyes. Okay.
I can't be exact, unfortunately.
What can you do?
Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness
Why do you have belts
is
on your
unlikely,
arms?
I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
If I find something, I will know I... Okay, yeah, I find lots of things, and I do know that I find them, so that... I guess that's true. His muscles will explode. Alright, it's time. Avert your eyes. Or don't.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
This is the last thing Will... then he's free. After what Will sec... if we don't help Mizora... Mizora will turn...
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Guys, how does it feel?
Incredible.
I like the
really
sudden, complete
alive.
change in demeanor
we can
because
finally be
because I
real.
ended one
I
dialogue
can
and
be
started
close to
another.
you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we have to... Okay. Yep, off to bed then. Time to get kidnapped by Fire Lady. Unless something else random happens.
The voice of the
Apparently
Absolute
something
is
else is
strong
happening.
here.
What the hell?
I'm getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
But it's
Dream
good
Lady?
to see you're making progress.
What's going on, Dream Lady?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Who is Dream Lady anyway? It wasn't. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists. Yeah.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
I assume this is like one of the gods, but maybe it's Shar. I don't know. Don't know why I think that. Don't drop my protection. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Oh no. Do you need a hug? No, I'll just do this. I'll be nice. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, I thought it was gonna be Karlach. Apparently it's Dream Lady.
Now I've done it.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
We don't even know what you are.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Okay, I guess no Karlach yet. Probably because there can only be like so many events a night or whatever. Well, as far as we're like, there's some kind of like interdimensional war or something going on, and somehow we can, the Mind Flayer worm and us are some sort of key, but we don't really understand. I know we saw this, but I'll just let this play out again. The moon. She's got one of the cooler outfits.
I didn't realize I had an audience. And a Sharon one at that. It's an aura. Or lack of one, really. Frankly, I'm surprised you're willing to help us. Your kind aren't known for their decency, particularly when a Sharon curse is our greatest obstacle. But if you
Visual
are who I
glitches,
think
yeah.
you are, I'd be a fool
This
to
area
reject
has been
your
a
help.
little titchy.
The true soul with, well, a soul. Imagine.
I mean, at least this area's not the crashing, but it's definitely been a little stuttery. I don't really know why.
And that's what makes you essential. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume. For now, perhaps. But Shah can be fickle, and her love can prove fleeting. Do not turn your back on an advantage you may need, even a Selûnite one. If nothing else, it can aid any companions who travel with you. Somehow I doubt Shah's largesse was extended to them.
Is Lady Shah punishing you? Or perhaps testing you? Is it the tadpole or a curse? You cannot say.
Well, if the Moon Maiden didn't strike me dead for blessing you, she must rather approve of this little alliance. This will block the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, allowing you to traverse the darkness outside. Should Shah's own protection falter, that is. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Curious. Surely the Night Singer could have shielded all her followers and made this place her domain long ago. Yet she only acts now, and aids you alone. I wonder why. I suppose Shah is nothing if not mysterious. I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to do, after all. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. If you can stand it. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me.
Yeah.
And you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Was Ketheric in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? I can't even remember.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others.
I mean,
when
I
we
can't
created
remember
this
much
haven.
from those games, though.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
She's a... Yeah, our face is a bit angry. Come on, doesn't somebody remember everything about the first two games?
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
He's trying to kidnap you.
The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
What treachery? I was never on your side to begin with.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
You can stop right there.
Stop right there. Oh, I failed the saving throw this time. I succeeded last time. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's probably like surprise or something. I think he's BG3 only. Because it mentioned 100 years ago. And Jaheira... But it still could have been after BG2. The monsters. He's gonna try to paralyze her. This time I have all, I'm like refreshed. Though. We got the abilities. Roar.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Silenced. That's it. Oh, I forgot about that. The sword silences. Like silence is probably gonna destroy him, I guess. Like a lot of the stuff he does anyway. I mean, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Somebody knows.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
How about some more?
Get him.
Hey, now.
Can I?
Step by step.
What are the odds of this action? Oh, 70? I'll take that.
Time to strike.
Time for laughing. Dude, he's gonna get mauled. Lae'zel's not done yet. Fucking jerk. He got... She is so powerful, it's stupid. Bonks. Many bonks. There was like 8 bonks. Basement. What does this guy even have? Great club. Half plate armor. I like how you can loot in battle. It's kind of funny. A ring with invisibility and blur. How is she? She's fine.
Wow.
Wow. RNG. The impact of RNG is generally pretty small. Unless you're underpowered or your strategy is bad. Well, her portrait has like glowing eyes and stuff. That's cool. Okay.
Watch this.
Bonk. Shahira. So much XP from these fellows. Just keep bonking. Go! Lae'zel's a monster. Are fighters OP or in 5e in general, or is... I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I wasn't familiar with it at all. So many things are different than what I was used to from Baldur's Gate, like, 2.
Heading there.
Jaheira's paralyzed? Can I, It's just like, it's easy to get a lot of turns on the fighter. Which, you know. Especially early levels. I mean, obviously wizards can be, I mean, like if you... Oh, fighters were bad at fighting in 3.5? Oh, well that's a problem. You don't want the fighters to be bad at fighting. That kind of is weird.
Knees high.
She would yell that all the time in Baldur's Gate 1. You're controlling her.
Onward.
The references.
Victory awaits.
What is this? What?
You bow, or you break.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative.
Let's just go. Even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed.
If it bleeds, we can
Good
kill
luck.
it.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcel Ketheric wanted you killed. Or captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know.
How far?
And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you.
Yeah, this area
I
is
won't
having
have
some
to.
frame rate issues. I'm not really sure why. I started Act 2 today. And yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's maybe because there's a lot of people around, but even then, I don't really know. It does seem to be happening during dialogues more than gameplay.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Got it.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Go on, then.
Cursed Crabby, what more can you tell me
It
about?
belongs to Shah. All the more surprising you're interested in lifting it. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights.
Her leadership?
At
Well, this is just an
any
inn.
cost.
I don't think they actually live here. They're just stuck here right now.
If you have an alternative.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Seems someone's
yeah,
been skimming our
'cause
supplies.
she did a great
Is anyone
job
keeping an eye on
protecting
those children from something else?
Why did they take
Maybe we should
Maul?
ask someone else. Who?
Now Maul's gonna make a deal with the devil to get out.
No one but us.
Begone!
Okay, cat.
No harm in a little conversation.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can
Praise
only
the
feel
absolute.
relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will. Then speak.
What do I want to ask you about? Heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
At the same time?
Volothamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past.
Wait, what?
But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Why is Volos? Wait, what?
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Oh.
No one cares. No
What?
one
She
but
died.
us.
Huh. Whoops. Someone better clean up all these bodies, I guess. But
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Wait, a traitor, though. What traitor?
Easier said than done.
The cat did survive, yes.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
No, you didn't.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put, I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Fine, I'll bring the... so many things to do. Oh, it's this lady.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
I just got here.
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Did she just get really tall, or something weird happened here?
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Is she the traitor?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city.
More robots.
Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
We are walking.
Art? Who the hell are you?
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me. tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Do you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
The darkness? Investigate. I guess he's 100? I don't know. Or he's vanished for 100 years or something.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor.
But he's human. He shouldn't be
Playing
able
a
to
stringed
do
instrument,
that.
perhaps.
Or live that long.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Oh. Oh. I don't know. Letter. Objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Throne. Read ancestral. Take lodging last Nutlight Inn and begin investigation. Local House of Healing. Report indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note the region's Throne family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Okay.
To what end?
Follow his footsteps. Okay. Footsteps.
Zagortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Make him answer for what he did to you.
Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Okay.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Who are you? Maybe the cow knows something. Mr. Moo. He's got 163 hit points.
Scurry on now.
I don't know what you're on.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Right you are.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Got it.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
What did I pick up? Did I pick up anything I need to sell? Not much. What is this? Mind shield. Oh yeah, this thing. Visibility and blur. This armor's good. I don't know. I'm gonna send it to camp though. For now. Kind of think I want this sword. Seems pretty good. I don't have money right now though. I spended it all.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Got it.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I think the one... Where was this? This spot. Is it this spot? Yeah, this looks weird. Everything is south, at least that I have so far. Waning Moon, Toll House, Moonrise Tower, House of Healing, House of Flowers. This might have been like a giant... This is probably like a giant city, isn't it? It's just like the inn is the only place they're able to protect right now. Thick shadows. Are these the shadows I can't go in? Hold on. No, I can. Okay. I don't know which is the difference. Which are the ones I can't go in and which... I guess I'll know when we see them.
What do we have here?
Okay, the shadow curse is affecting her. That's a bad sign. Okay, so that's an area I can't go. At least not safe. Well, she's definitely stronger against the shadows, but apparently not these ones. She worships the god who made this shadow area, or whatever, but... I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. A little hard to tell where I can and can't go. Seems fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive. La la la.
Jesus.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't want to step on toes.
Please, Mistra.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
What am I going to do? There is work to do.
Work to do.
Let's try this way. Hastily buried. But at least they were buried, I suppose.
Wait, what was buried? Oh, open graves. A liar.
Let's see. That's curious.
Buried treasure? Too heavy.
Too heavy.
Not too heavy for this.
I crave blood. A flaming fist, face smashed. She had enemies, clearly.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. When you hit a foe with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed. Okay. That's for you. Stale bread. Oh my goodness. Stale bread.
Blackets will be done.
This is +2 armor. What are you? Okay, yeah. Cool.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
She's getting eaten looking.
That might be worth it.
Hey, what now? Something else here? You know what? Can I talk to you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing. Okay, never mind. Is there something I didn't notice before? Well, maybe it doesn't look like it. Never. Rotten foods. How are these fish not rotten? I'll take them, I guess. And maybe they do leave the protection in fish here. Who knows? It's pretty close. They can run away, right? I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm just going to take one day off. We got to get to work on this game. It's very long. Like 40 hours in and I'm barely in Act 2. What is this? Gotta keep an eye on me. Never know where I'm gonna show up. There's a boat over there. Cable TV. What is TV? I don't understand.
Nothing.
Yeah, normally I take the 2 days off, but I figure it's a little different. Like, I mean, this game's just amazing, so, and it's also super long, so I do want to get it done at some point to go back to the usuals, you know, the spooks. I don't want to betray the peepos, you know.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
Why did you think you were safe here? It doesn't look safe at all. Looks like this place is
We need to
barely
end this
okay.
quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Oh,
Might as well take it.
a box. Okay, we're not allowed to go there.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way.
It has, this game actually has, like, horror moments. But yeah, the game is amazing.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I mean, even the intro cutscene is a horror scene.
I'll see what I can
You're
do.
getting a freaking worm put in
Sold
your
a pair
eye.
of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Sold boots to that dude we just killed? How could you? What's this? Oh yeah, the staff is actually pretty cool. I don't have any
Take
money
care
though.
now.
I spent it all. All the money's gone. Can I get Jahira on my team? How do I get Jahira?
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you.
How?
The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. The cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
They've still got the Mind Flayer brainworms. Wait here. I need time to
My
prepare.
feet are planted deep till you return. But don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
Wait.
Move quick.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
And just when will that be?
Through our oil. Just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Where that came from.
What are they saying? Because I don't want to really, like, go buy things. House with flowers. Or maybe I should just... Maybe I get better protection for walking around if I just do this right away, and then it'll be easier to explore.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Okay. I guess we'll take that convoy.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Whoa. What if I just... Should I just follow them? I'm just gonna follow them.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Yeah, why not just follow them? And, seems reasonable. Whoa. Dead bodies.
The darkness is brutal. I'm not surprised they perished.
Yeah, we'll deal with everything else after we get whatever this is. Or if this takes me too far, I'll just reload. So we can explore and stuff. But I think this is going to make it easier to explore, just doing this now. Oh, one of those! Oh god, those are messed up.
Your followers are legion.
Go.
We'll wait for your signal.
One of those lanterns. I have a broken one.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Spider drow.
Yeah, we're boss.
Spider
Something moved
drow.
up there. Want me to drag it out?
I'm just gonna stand out in front of them.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Lady Shaw protects me.
There is but one god. And she
Yeah, he looks like a
is
nice fellow.
Absolute.
Whatever. Absolute.
Gradually! Blasphemous in the dark!
Oh, sanctuaries. Wait, that means I can't hit him, I think, except for magic. Is that what that does? Yeah. Wait, if I can't... Sanctuary. Affected entity can't be targeted with enemy attacks or spells. However, it can take damage from spells that influence a large area. Oh. Cloud of Daggers. When did I decide to learn this? Spider-Man? Spider-Dragon. Wargs. Okay. Well.
This is your end.
So basically, until his next turn, I can't really... Oh, there goes the warg. Okay, this time they're allies, so I can actually do stuff like this. Oof, that kind of sucks. They don't seem to want to go after Lae'zel for some reason. I don't know why. I ran her out in front. They just don't care. Shield blow. Oh.
Guard against the darkness.
Knock down that dude. Yeah, I can't even attack this.
My little trick.
Are you a wizard? No, maybe. You look kind of wizardly. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to do that to him. Probably shouldn't have used that. Ow, what the... Sage green dye. Why am I...
No god.
He cast Cloud of Daggers? Yeah, he did. It's over here. Holy crap. go heal.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Roar. What did he just do? Bastard. Okay, now the sanctuary is gone and he has to... Like, he'd have to cast that every turn to... Yeah, it only lasts a turn. Let's see. He saved. What the hell? Okay, let's kill the easy one. And... I'll save the haste. I don't think I need it. Do I? I will do this. Oh, they've got heal potions too. Ignis. Now you can get angry. Her sword could silence him, which would be very nice. Yep, silenced. So I don't think he can do much anymore. Seems to be some kind of wizard. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Maybe one of them will heal me. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Sometimes they do that. You can throw a potion. That'll work. Throw a big potion here.
Diligence and care.
Fury. I am death.
Fury and death. What do I got here? Backbreaker? Can I do that on this thing? It seems like it can work, but it didn't. How are you? How healthy are you? 29, 13. He's probably gonna die. Bonk, please. Dazed. Ant, what the hell? Guess just keep it. Well, wait, what are you? One of you is a wizard. And I can kill faster. in this boss. Get rid of all his friendos. Did that do 0? What just happened? Are you still silenced? You are. Okay. I think this is the wizard. Yeah. What the hell? Doesn't care about his allies. It's like, whatever. 8.
Moving.
Yeah, that dude's dead. I went after Lazel, that's good. Sanctuary, bastard. Now I have to wait. If the Harpers die, yeah, but they're my friends. My friends. I guess. I don't know.
Victory awaits.
So I can't even do anything to him for now. Wait, what just... Oh, I used second wind. I meant to use rally, but okay. I can AoE this. I just don't want to hit... It's hard to tell what I'm hitting. That doesn't do much. It's okay, though. Those Harpers probably don't have that much stuff. Like, usually, like, you know, that would be that beneficial. I don't think. Usually, like, letting your friends die doesn't really gain you that good of stuff. Carla.
Take you.
Shield bonk. Oh, he fell down. Yeah. Actually fell down.
I will ascend.
Ascending time. Wait, what the hell was here? It's gone. I moved it, whatever it was. She missed. There we go. Chop. 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 Chop.
I just need that lantern.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows fall too.
Won't you help me?
God,
Set me
why so
free.
glum? We hit the cult where it hurts.
Moonlight Land. Ooh, cool
A victory
sting.
is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth
Long
celebrating.
sword. Sting the helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison. I'm not a drow. Is the 1d6 psychic though part of the weapon, or is that something else? Can't remember.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Is the spider going to be okay? I don't think
from the
so.
surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Bye, guys.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Yeah.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Wait, what? Study the mechanism keeping the
The
pixie trapped.
mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with
Dolly,
no one
dolly,
but a
dolly.
mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get. Can you help? I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Hey.
You're welcome.
We calling a dingus.
Rather quaint little find.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Where's this wall? I figured I figured they wouldn't leave it so like you have to leave her, like if you free her and there's no other way, then obviously, I mean there has to be another way. So maybe she's like a familiar. It's dead now. This guy won't talk to me.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I bet the disguise self thing would work. I just don't have it, and I'd have to change some.
Spell and sword alike were used
But I
on
kind of think
rabbits.
it would work.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
What were they talking about?
Onward.
Zell was going off about something. Alright, let's go see how this works. Back up here, though. Where I was... And now we can explore, I think. Although I should just check out this house, I suppose. Could be some goodies in here. Probably not much in here. Rope. There's always rope. Egg. Rotten fish. Some random clothing. One thing about rope is you can pile up a lot of it and sell it. I'm just surprised you can't do anything with it. Like, I thought for sure climbing with it would be a thing. But no. It's a little confusing that it isn't a thing. Oh, what's up here? Hello? Who are you? One of those Durgars. Whoa! Camera!
That's curious.
And some buried treasure. Near and scouting tasks, you, Durgar, find another way through Shadow Curse. Sure, right. Here, okay. What's that? Gnomes. Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be... I found your way through... Wait, did he write this? This is a weird way to write. His journal. Arrow of transportation. Teleport wherever you fire the arrow. That's actually kind of cool. 100 money. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Did it just say I can't target the undead? He's considered undead? No, he's dead. Why can't I talk to him? Oh well. Maybe he was dead, then undead, and now he can't be talked to. I don't know all the rules. I can check out over here. A whole bunch of the tieflings from... Yeah, she was in the druid place. Torin. Whoever the hell you are. I don't remember. Amek. I remember this guy, sort of, I guess. I don't know. I remember the name. Dead cultist. That didn't work right. Add to wares. Go. Cumbered. Wait, the add to wares didn't even work on all of these. Add. Oh yeah, I got that new sword.
Making me sweat.
Huh. Maybe it's better on... Although, what did this do? This melody thing was actually kind of... Was it good? I think it actually is good. Cool sting. $8 to $20, $10 to $20. I mean, these are about the same. But, which has the better power? If I had a drow, this would be very good. Or... It's still good, though. I might switch to it.
No time to dally.
With one of the characters. Can I talk to you?
The corpse remains silent.
Two keys. Prison keys. Those are keys that probably go all the way back to, like... The Grove. Wait, I got Lae'zel encumbered? What the heck?
Eager for battle.
I mean, she is carrying a lot of garbage. Oh yeah, I got this now too. But yeah, okay, so this can go to camp for now. And this. And this. Hold that. And this. Add those to wares. It is a pretty cool shield.
I wonder what the next move is.
One money.
This way.
I have a lot of pretty good items now. I don't even know what to do with some of them.
Let's see what's to be said.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Sell the wares. And sell the wares. And sell the wares. Starting to get money again. I have other items to spend it on, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Actually, let's do this. Let's check this house. Then I'm probably going to go do the camp. See how this works.
That helped.
I assume she...
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
What the hell? Oh, she already powered me. Oh, okay. Never mind. She already did it. Okay, I didn't realize. Pixie Blessing. Oh. Dude, this gold ring is so shiny, but it doesn't seem to have magic.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Success. What is this? penumbral armor. +3 to stealth while obscured. Worth 1,000. Stealthier. You know, it would be good for our, what's his name that or a vampire that I never use. Astarion. Cake stand. Forgotten Temple.
Might as well.
What is the deal with this house? It doesn't seem like much is happening here. Could be missing something though. It's probably got a bottom floor. I don't know if I can just jump down here. No. Guess we can wander around now.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it continues.
This map is huge too. Every map. House with flowers. What's that about? Toll house. Don't they make cookies? You know what Toll House is? Cookies.
Better get to it.
What's going on over here? Why are these torches glowing? Magic torch? True Soul Coreless. What the hell are you? Not much of a true soul. I still want to finish. How do I finish the Necronomicon though? We need to figure that out.
Trapped shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
Okay. Spookies. How are these torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, cost a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish them?
Destroy torches.
That makes sense. Pretty simple. How'd you die?
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Oh, she starved.
True soul of the absolute. Call is my name.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
No more questions.
Thoroughly pilfered already.
Did she starve? I don't know which. Maybe. Who knows? Doesn't matter, I guess. Oleander.
Let's do this.
Doesn't seem like we'd actually want to do this, but Lae'zel wants to see if these monsters are tough, I guess. They're just shadow doggies. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. It's fine. It's no problem.
Let's end this.
Oh, did it take away my actions? Is that what it did to me? Shadow doggies. They're
Time to strike. Taste my
give me the XP. Where'd it go? Shadow Mastiff Alpha. Terrifying howl. Oh no. Where'd, oh.
My faith will protect me.
Ow, I got knocked down. Oh, they actually scared Carla. Oh god. Too powerful to get feared. How can this be?
I am fury. I am death.
Just be more like Lae'zel. Be fury and death. Look at her go.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Something's still alive. I don't know where it is though.
Got to focus.
You guys got loot? You have a where weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4d4 damage against lightly and heavily obscured creatures. Interesting. Doing something. There he is. Even with her really high armor class, she does get hit a lot. I don't really... know exactly how armor works in this game, though.
Stay focused. Focus, strike true.
These are bad doggies. Whoa!
Got to keep moving.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Yep. Lae'zel wanted to know if we could kill them, and we could. I don't know why we wouldn't have been able to, though. A potter's chest. Huh? Where's the potter? There is no pottery today.
I smell a trap.
Oh, hello.
It's been a long day. Better stop.
What the hell's a
to rest
measle?
soon.
Just shoot. Oh, I can't. Well, that's annoying.
Something over there.
Where? Where is it? Right there. What is it? A brick.
Worth a rummage?
Potter key. Okay, well, I was gonna pick the lock anyway, but I guess I don't have to now. Well, what's the point? Not picking a lock. If like in the older ones you get XP for picking a lock, so you would just want to pick the lock anyway, I think. Doesn't seem to be the case in this one though, as far as I can tell. Jesus. Absolute power. Bonk. These guys do have a pretty good chunk of hit points. 88. Shadow teleport. Oh! Went after the wizard. Garroted. 3 to 18 damage per turn. That's actually kind of bad. Sounds bad. Chop. Chop and bonk. And what can I do to these guys? Shadow? What happens if you level up? Like, you can level up, like, the lower level spells. That's new to me.
Let's finish this.
No, it crashed. But why? Device lost. Unrecoverable Vulcan error. I wonder if this game has a memory leak or something. Skill issue. Maybe it was a skill issue for sure. Game. Takes his time launching sometimes. There we go. We should try DirectX again, but maybe it only crashes in that one area, not instantly everywhere.
I must keep going.
What's that?
Worth a rummage?
Look how they're all just standing there. Don't realize I know. I know!
Yes?
Rawr. Silenced.
I am fury. I am death.
Jesus. This jump too strong. That. Oh, I forgot about this. Heal yourself and increase your hit points by 10. That's pretty nice. Where are these measle fellows? Garroted. This must be considered a disease, this garroted thing. Oh, I think I saved. Got the save.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah. Condition. Oh, we can't even do spells now, I guess. That's fine, we don't need him.
I will not know failure.
Need to stay focused.
The bonk. Get him. Get him too. Wait, what? Oh, you brought him with you? Oh, weird. Wait, what? You can do that? What the hell?
In my best interest. Let's end this.
Okay.
Time to strike.
It actually was like some kind of channeling thing. It wasn't like so I don't know what that spell was really. It seemed to be some kind of channel thing. Boom. That wasn't boom. Disco Sloan, thanks for the follow.
Got it.
There's another shield, sure. Get him. Damn it. There we go.
A long way to go still.
Long way to go still.
Might as well take a look.
More rope. Why do they have ropes?
Have to keep pushing.
They all have rope. Luminous gloves. Wearer deals radiant damage. Receives 1 turn of radiating orb. Idol of Saloon. Movement protect those of us who would not turn from you. No matter the consequences in this short life, keep these artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly fuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name last light not be a portent. Your moon glow continue forever. Fill our hearts. Guess that didn't work out too good.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Saluna. Maybe it can be
Saluna.
repurposed somehow.
Southern. It looks like there was a burgeoning Salient resistance to Sharon control of the region 100 years ago. Investigate further in the Last Light Inn. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Now what might you be hiding?
Is there a way down? No. Maybe.
Bones. Rusted weapons.
Bones.
A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Traps. Got it. Why did they trap? Yeah, why is this trap here? Someone in here alive? Or they just like lock themselves in and starve?
Hey, you.
Oh, wait. Was not trying to click on you. Chains. Here's a note. Your name, dull timber, occupation, farmer, and potatoes. Potatoes is not an occupation. How many guards has Throm Station? What do you mean, South Wall? Do not play fool. Timber, the moonrise, South Wall. I don't know, I swear. Liar. Huh? Traveler's chest.
Let's pop you
Lockpick.
open, shall we?
Critical success. Bring a twilight. +1 armor class while obscured. It's not horrible. I don't really always know when I'm obscured, though.
Better fetch that.
Like, if you're... Like, if someone's right next to you, can you be obscured? Lukewarm ramen. Maybe you just... Maybe you didn't heat it up enough? Oh, it has to be hot. Well, that's at least, yeah. Start out hot anyway. So it's like all proper and stuff, you know? Wraithwind Mason Guild. What is this place? Food is spoiled. Big door.
See that symbol? This must have been a Mason's guild.
Hello? Something
Maybe a
big in
nice
here.
big hammer for Karlak.
What are these? Who's that? Who the hell was that? Hey. I saw you.
I applaud your taste.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
Where the hell did he go? Hey, Grandmaster.
Better take a look.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Hello?
Worth grabbing.
Dark skin message. That's a bad sign.
What's that?
Odd-looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
plaque.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
His lies? What did he do? Hello? What the hell is this thing? Crane? Infernal iron. I can finish the set of, I think. Man, how's everything look so good in this game? It's not the most advanced graphics, just well designed. Chisel set. I don't think I need chisels. Maybe I do, but I don't. Go? Anybody home? Oh wait. Arabelle? Arabelle? Who are you? What are you doing there? What the hell was that noise?
Claro, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Let's see what I can glean.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
What the hell?
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
It's a powerful spell. Where did you
That
learn?
druid idol I took? It changed me.
Huh?
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Just by
I think
taking
real
it?
hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Doing out here, it's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Sure. Wait, didn't we find one of the parents? Or wait, maybe not. Sure, I'll find your parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Great. First a dog, then an owlbear, now a kid.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
She's gonna see everything in camp. Oh no, what have I done? What the hell? What's that? This place is weird.
Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Died loudly.
Oh.
That's curious.
True love. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. That's cute.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Why am I able to see this shadow from so far away? I'm actually not sure.
Let's get this lock to yield.
What the hell is this thing? Anything about the Necronomicon in here? Still want to figure that out. Boots? Boots of apparent death. Oh, it's boots of faking death. Great. Wonder if that spell's actually kind of useful. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to pick this up. Ketherick turned us toward Shar. I followed him in appearance, if it's my home, and I would not be no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness grew here, as Ketherick's grief brought him farther from life itself. He gathered his army. I prayed for his defeat as the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village. I can only hope Ketherick will be felled at last, and Wraithwin can begin to heal from this night. Bad things happened here, I think. Don't know how I know that, but yeah, there's more people over there. Is it see invisible? But that doesn't make sense. See invisible is not see through walls. The House of Healing. This place looks weird. Something weird's happening here. What are you? Sister Lidwin. You don't look normal. Hello?
Don't call the doctor yet.
Oh God.
I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Why are you treating...
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
She doesn't know she dead is, does she? Cleric deception. I sense the patient's soul. He is merely resting while his body heals. Give the corpse a poke. Maybe I don't want to freak it out. You got it.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Sure. Might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
You're a vendor? I didn't expect that. What the heck? What is... Where am I? Toxin. That's the problem. Why you died. Your medicine's a poison. Yeah, she's got only poison. I guess. Food. She does have, actually, she does have healing potions, but. Didn't expect of this to be a vendor.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Okay, you do that. What happens if I try to talk to it, though? Apple? Pears?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's
The
Zevler
corpse
now?
remains silent. It does not know.
Yeah, figures. How'd you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Whoops.
Eldurel. Look. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So this killed him. Figures. Of course it did, but what's going on here?
Let's see what we have here.
Get to Baldur's Gate. A lot of music stuff in. Healer's Ledger. Pulse's tonics, potions, supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justicar's only no exception. Sponge tray. So that thing doesn't know it's dead. How much more of this game? Who knows? I don't think I'm even halfway. I mean, there's only 3 acts, but we started the 2nd act today, so. There's the other sister. Staff betting pool? What the heck? Griffin. Gambling. Request for supplies. Yeah, but there's only 3 acts, so it's not like... I think each act is like a gigantic map. Like, this is the 2nd act, so I'm guessing the 3rd act is Baldur's Gate itself, but... Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak. Sir, madam, we have reached our times. Wraithwind wars come. Do not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed. Yet our surgeon Malice Thorn abides by his own creed, the will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorn. Allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester, so he may study. Commands me to nurse only dark justicars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir, madam, please. Deliver us aid. So I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer: potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us heal. And a Lidvin. Jar of coagulated blood. Yay. What you doing, Sister Cinda?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
You're kind of dead.
Not so well, but well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well.
Sure, I'll wait in line. 80 hours left. Yeah.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Huh?
Be patient. Be well. Here to see the doctor.
Wait, what? I didn't...
Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so...
My bad, I guess. I don't know what just happened.
There is work to do.
I was gonna go...
On I go.
You...
Stop it!
Oh, not so well.
Let me go.
Oh, not so well.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, no.
How do I get out of here?
Certainly.
Oh, we made it. That was weird.
Let's get on with it.
It's not really the way I wanted to go, though. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I can go around here. She wouldn't let me leave. Deal with those later. I wanted to try to get up here, I think. Yeah. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, we found a weird place. So I forgot one. To the library.
See what my touch can do.
Nah, it's really hard. Like, the camera, you can't really do anything you want with the camera, so looking up is really difficult.
No time to waste.
There's a few times it would have come in handy, too. Can't reach. Why not? I'm above the ceiling. I am the ceiling. Lords of Madness. Where's armor? Wait, what? Armor?
One with the weave. To new horizons.
New horizons.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to dally.
This way.
Sure, whatever's going on here is going to be very normal.
See here how I smooth each vein with a tender
Sister Clara. Trepan. Oh, that's good. So you're doing that. That's always a good sign. Trepan. Sister Inessa. An artificial leech.
I'll grab that.
Distressed patient. What the heck? What is that?
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
Wraithwind. Wait, maybe these guys know about my Necronomicon. Titus, Craft, Justic, Burns, or in Mars, split in two. Well, that's bad.
See here
Sister Julia.
how I smooth each vein with the tenderest touch.
This place is pretty cool. Alright, well, let's just go see what the hell this is. Malice Thorn.
I'll see what I can learn.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
What?
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
I don't think he's comfortable.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke.
Oh?
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. I can see the love of Shah darken your eyes. Be welcome.
I'm unfamiliar with the ritual you're practicing. Lesson are you teaching these sisters?
The crux of our worship. Tell me, What is the guiding principle of the goddess?
It's darkness, right? Or is it laws? She should already know. I shouldn't have to know for her.
I profess there is another more profound.
Oh, really?
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Okay.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes even you. One who walks faithfully in her shadow. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Please have a good night.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with blood. Even in your skilled hands, a clean cut would be difficult.
Oh, both dice did it.
Another absence is your fate? But if you are not here to be cured, how will my sisters learn?
Huh?
Their incisions are, as yet, still straight with imprecision. That much I must concede.
Why is it his eye? Wait.
How to steady their
His eyes
hands,
bleed.
I wonder.
Maybe not use corpses. They need a better subject to practice on first, not a student, but a master. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Practice. They should spar each other. It's kind of the same thing as this one. Just probably like easier. We just have an advantage because we're rogue. Need a better set. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Will they go for him? They probably will, because look how score I need. Two dice is probably... Oh god, this is bad. Two 12s. What? Two 12s and two 11s? Can't use this also. I need someone else who has guidance. Oh! There it is.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
What did I do?
Sisters, soothe me.
Well... Training complete. 358 HP? Oh God, he was pretty strong. That was messed up. That was cool. He's a bard. Or he was. Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze target for 2 turns.
He was cured.
Battered loot. Oh yeah, he was. They all are, but... Malice Thorn, Sharp Char's Skill. Distressed Patient.
Let's see.
Don't think he made it.
The corpse remains silent.
The great cure. Final.
It's the Silent Hill part
Forever.
of Baldur's Gate, I guess. Or, I don't know.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
She remains silent.
Wait, I can climb this. This is probably just the library, though, right? Or maybe not. Yeah, it is. No, where am I? Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do now without their leader. Intestines, great.
Master! No. No. Not Master. Not.
All right.
May he rest in shadow.
Absence is him.
Wine?
Cure. He was cured.
Let's see what
Cured. Oh. Definitely cured. What else could be in here? Blemished in every quill stroke, precise Sharon. Okay. Only with sacrifice master gains, so our lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but thy master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. Sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Well, I did what his book said. Didn't even read it. There's a new Chilla's art. Cozy blue shirt. Floppy hat. Can't stream. Then you missed the zombie that I convinced to... The zombie doctor that I convinced to have his students stab him to pieces. Yeah, it was pretty cool. There's like horror segments to this game, and this is one of them. You can there they are, right? This is one of them. See? It's one of his students. He's down here. He's dead now, though. He was wondering how to make his students better, and I convinced him to use himself as the subject. It worked. Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, target needs to succeed his constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Doesn't seem very good, but maybe I'm missing something. Don't they already get a saving throw? Gothic eye? I don't know.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Hobbs the Cobbs? Oh no. Oh dude. 865 HP. I mean, he is one of the demons. Why is he here? Yeah, the very trustworthy gentleman is here.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
God. Don't tell me you're worried about me. I think I've been standing around practicing that little recital.
Until it was perfect.
Oh.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What danger?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Oh, wonderful. Oh.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping. Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Huh? What is he worried about? 2 is gonna work. Just couldn't roll a 1.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak.
Hey!
Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Huh? Mausoleum entrance. Pale elf showed up. We got our, yeah, so that's Astarion. This is something to do with him. Is it gonna be like an ancient vampire, or is it gonna be? It's got to be some kind of demon, but probably. Oh, selenite robes. Is this considered armor? Crescent moon earring. Hooray. Oh, good. I did want to head back to town first, and before I do this. Or the inn, I mean. This game got a lot spookier. I mean, there's been kind of stuff the whole time. But yeah.
Jahira wants to see if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, this game is massive in general.
Take care now.
Something still screeching and stuff.
Too dark to tell.
I was supposed to talk to somebody here.
Watching us.
I think. Forgot why. Why did they just leave these poor bodies here?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak.
Jaheira.
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Yeah.
We're still alive, Bran.
What was I need? There was something to do here. I kill Raphael's old enemy nemesis. We'll try it. I don't know. It's but what was the other? Oh yeah, we found his loot. The loot. Where the hell was that guy? Is he upstairs? No. He's in here.
So now what? We just wait. See what you see. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
The darkness. I don't know how to play this, do I?
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Who?
My loot. You got it back. How?
Killed Malice Thorn, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorn? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too.
Oh, that's who's,
Daniel.
the
He's the
druid's
only
looking
reason
for.
my mind survived that emptiness, that...
I guess.
loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called... Hausen. A druid. Daniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
Yeah.
I was freed to find you. It's fate. You and I were meant to meet, to save Daniel. Bring Hausen as soon as you can. The Shadowfell is no place for a child. Especially a child like Daniel.
I don't know why the city stutters so much. Oh, they are leveled, but I didn't. Level 7. Does that mean level 4 spells? It does. Banishment. Blight. Confusion. I always have that. Conjure a minor elemental. Sounds fun. Does it last till it dies? Doesn't seem to have a time limit listed. Dimension door. Everard's black tentacles. Fire shield. Greater invisibility. Ice storm. Saw Jaheira casting that. Otaluk's resilient sphere. Close a target in a sphere shimmering force, reducing its movement speed by half and blocking all incoming and outgoing damage. Oh. Phantasmal killer. 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Can no longer move and will be easier to hit. What the hell? Polymorph. Turn creature into harmless sheep. Stone skin. Ball of fire. Classic. Stoke. Oh wait, okay. What is this? Maneuvers. Oh, 2 more of these? Disarming attack, distracting, evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against... Okay. Goading it, so it's kind of a taunt, sort of. Right. Oh. Add this to an attack roll. Push him 15. Okay, that could come in handy, I suppose. Sweeping arc, multiple enemies. Okay. Her armor is pretty cool.
Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier?
And I got another piece of, I think I can finish that set of armor.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Wait, I have one more thingy. Don't I? He's done? But I have an infernal. But what about the boots? There's got to be boots for that armor, right? Boots? No boot? 1,000 gold. The lifesteal sword. It's a short sword, though. It's still tempting.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, I have one more iron. I don't get to make a thing? Can't be done.
Sleep, so I might as well.
It's done. No. But why? You don't even know what half these buffs are now.
Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Yes, wait. If we're called, we'll join the fight.
I like how his body's still there.
The true soul will land.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Go on then.
This curse seems to... What?
It belongs to Shah. All the more surprising you're interested in lifting it. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Okay. Time for camp.
Surely a great blow for the cult.
Then we can go back and try this whole vamp, or whatever the demon thing.
Hey, you.
Hi. I don't want to talk about the tadpole problem right now. My owl bear. Also, I need to deal with a bit of inventory, I think. God, what is this? 56 XP? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal with inventory later. Probably when I'm not streaming, probably. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's the kid. I guess the kid's hanging out with Withers for some reason.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Oh, they're very dead, but don't worry. Being an orphan makes you much more interesting. What?
Well, hurry. They've got to be somewhere.
What kind
and
of comment is that?
Worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Okay. Well, I found... I guess... I found one of the parents, but I guess we don't tell her until we find both. I mean, one of them's dead for sure, but...
You smell very delicious.
Oh, thank you.
But I will not bite you.
Good bear.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more.
Yeah.
I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Raphael, I know you were looking for him.
Did? God damn it. I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say?
Yeah, he wants us to kill something in Orthon.
Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all.
Yeah, but he's still a devil.
Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side.
Huh?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh, how wonderful.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Hey, Halson. Need to go talk to some dude. We'll probably have to do this during daytime.
You wish to speak?
It's a Flame Fist. Recuperation and last seems to be escaped from a curse. He spoke of a boy called Daniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
All right. That makes sense. So we sleep. I don't know. Karlak might come for us soon. We don't know. Could happen any night.
Rest eludes you. All you can think of is this strange new place where even the stars themselves have been smothered by Lady Shah's embrace. What does the Dark Lady want of you? At times it feels like she is punishing you, while other times she shields you. You feel lost. A sensation that is not new to you. In fact, one of the few memories you can still lay claim to is of being lost. Lost.
Always
and
lost.
Afraid.
Lost it, and lost. The right part. Nah, it's not. Karlak didn't. It's something. I think other things keep interrupting Karlak or something. Oh, is this child? Child Shadowheart? Doggy? Remember earlier it said she was afraid of. She said she was afraid of wolves. Guess we know. What the hell? Hello?
Before Lady Shah, you were nothing. An orphan who could not forget the howl of wolves. She saved your life. She gave you a family. That memory of the woods, nearly dying, being saved. It's all you have of your childhood. Lady Shah guards the rest.
This land is under Lady Shah, so maybe the answers lie where her power is strongest. Why were you alone? Woods, the gaps you. Okay.
Perhaps this is a test. Mother Superior would have you make for Baldur's Gate without delay. But the call of the Dark Shah cannot go ignored. Whatever awaits you in these lands is important and must be found. The Dark Lady wills it in her own way.
The hell? Oh, Karlak still didn't do anything. Probably because of all these other events.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
I don't get it. But he does.
Ryder. I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. It's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to...
Stream is 8+. No.
It's always the first time.
18.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
Performance review.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Is there anything to offer, guys? Something that didn't change.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
See, those are bells.
I can work with that.
Even if, like, the belt
Rest
buckle
now.
and everything.
Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay, we'll wait on this one. I want to do the other one. Or at least we want to try this one. I don't know how strong this thing is, but it's probably insanely strong. But
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Scars. Skeleton. This place is going to be important for Shadowheart, probably. Specifically.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out
Minthara?
General Form's will alone.
That's the drow that I was trying to figure out a way to...
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
You leave. Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devout servant, not toward after Melodia. Makes no sense, it makes no sense, I won't survive, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion. Nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing that he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. Emptiness, time, nothingness, and I remember it all. There's no mercy in the beating heart. Mercy in life at all. Okay. Ketheric.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Yeah. Shows the Gauntlet of Shar, its labyrinthine tank. Okay. Proving grounds.
This map shows a temple of Shar. And something dangerous lurking within.
Dangerous?
All these bones. Seems there's been a grave robber at work here. And an artful one at that.
Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Oh, forgetting evades means Balthazar is the source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. Okay. Balthazar? Sounds like a friendly fellow.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy.
Oh.
But to what end?
Oh? What's happening? Herald of Balthazar.
Merkel was here. One of his fans, anyway.
How did she roll that? Barbarian figured it out. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Huh?
Let's get this thing open.
Vivacious Cloak. You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. It's not that useful, is it? I can give it to... Kale.
Your desire.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's alright. I mean, it's not... It's better than nothing. Doesn't sound that good, though. This fake death thing. Melody would understand if she knew my aim. She, too, I believe, would have turned to Mirkul under such conditions. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? It is all about... Oh. Okay. Trying to get his kid back.
Onward in her name. What do we have here?
I'm gonna assume he's a vampire, but...
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel?
More to this place. I'm
But
sure
that
of
one
it.
lady's Isabel.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Ketheric had a daughter. Wonder if she was lost to the shadows.
Oh. Is the cleric the daughter? That's why he wanted her. Uh-oh. Button?
Not so much as a poison arrow.
Let's avoid that trap.
The trap's been disarmed. Or broken.
Just make it even more disarmed, I guess. Trap there, here, there, everywhere.
Looks like a trap there.
That elf is leading an army of dark justiciars. Who is he?
Don't know. Hello?
That elf is leading an army of dark justiciars. Who is he?
Huh? What am I doing?
Looks like a trap there.
I mean, I think these are all off, but I'm gonna just keep disarming them anyway.
Impressive. What is that place?
Moonrise Tower.
Best avoid that trap. An elven warrior, mourning. Who is he?
I think the 3 journals... Is this the right order? Might be. Wait. Okay, what's the first one? Catholic. Whatever. Volume 1. Grief, right? I'm not sure. I mean, there's only... I mean, maybe it's this, then he takes the army there. There's only 3 pictures, so... Get it eventually, right? I think if the traps weren't disarmed, this would be really bad. Unless there's more of these. I don't think there is. There it is. Well, the hell's in here? Whatever demon.
That disc must be the way forward.
Yeah, but where's it lead?
To happy places. Gauntlet of Shar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
But why? What am I doing? Gnomes. It's a gauntlet. That means there's gonna be like either a lot of traps or enemies, or I mean, if it actually a gauntlet, or if it's that kind of gauntlet.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Oh, the night song. Wait a minute. Singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgot. Cross from light into darkness, give your life to shadow.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Darkness.
Warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
No earthly voice. I think the Lady Shah speaks to us.
Shar? Ow.
Better take that.
Stop, don't get too close, guess.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Umbral gem. Yeah, lots of traps.
Best avoid that trap.
I think one level of rogue goes a long way in this D&D, apparently. It's all you need, really. I think rogue is as a class seems to be more about like the whole stealth and backstabbing, probably. Because you don't even need to be a rogue to pick locks. This one.
Best avoid that trap.
I already disabled the trigger, but... Whoa! Okay, I figured we weren't done yet.
hangs in 1,000 falling leaves.
Huh? Flying potion. Trying to sell me something with that potion? Whoa. Huh. Maybe it is. Not quite sure yet, though. Possibly it is.
Trap.
What the hell?
Embrace those who blunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Okay, maybe I should have... re-rolled that one. Oh, it did wear off. Okay. But it did a ton of damage.
I can keep going a little longer now. Looks like a trap there.
Okay. Got the mechanism for that one. So it's fine.
Careful not to trigger that thing.
Bulky door.
A lock? How tempting.
Was it Jim? Where am I? What's this? Yeah, it looks like we can definitely go up here somewhere, or out somewhere. I don't know if this is gonna just lead back to the Underdark. It might. Easily could. Probably will, actually. Most likely.
Looks like a trap there.
This thing is still Angie. Stop.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I see. Damn it. Take a better angle. don't get damage from that pushback, but oh hell. Over here, goopers.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
My worth? Okay. I'll do that.
Shaped by shadow as it is. Shah architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality, I think.
The hell? Reconstructed
Here
duelist.
I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Hi guys.
You do not belong here.
Are you sure?
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder.
Huh?
You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Whose plans?
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before...
Who are you? Uh-oh.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
What the heck? Those our friend? Who are you guys? What do we got? Justicar Avengers. Okay. Am I fighting? Justiciar. Whatever. I don't know how to say it.
This'll help.
Umbral Tremor. I think these are gonna spawn more if I don't knock them out. Probably.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
I think something's going wrong here for you.
Pawn to Cleric 4. One by one.
I am fury. I am death.
It is called a gauntlet. Maybe the test is a gauntlet. Can she reach this? She is insane. Wee.
Keep fighting. Onward.
Guess they're helping me. Who's who? Or whose side? On whose side? Who knows? Yeah. Gotta get rid of this. I think once those are gone, it's just free, probably. Miss.
I need your help.
Oh, her health got really... I didn't realize Karlach's health was that low.
Time to strike.
Let's finish this. Let's do this. On I go. Take you.
Or maybe that ability I used actually cost HP, and I never really read it. Where are you going? Beckoning darkness. That's probably bad. Bar. Oh, I thought I'd be able to still use a potion, but I guess I should just use the potion first. I don't want to use actual spells with this guy right now. Just keep doing that, I guess. There, rally you. Keep her alive, maybe. Bonk. Bonk. Probably just teleport. Magic doesn't feel super strong. It feels more like utility a lot of the time, but I do have some big spells now. I just haven't been using them.
Need some oil over here.
Oil. There you go. Like I have Ice Storm and stuff and Phantasmal Killer. I don't think Phantasmal Killer is going to work here, but
Time to strike. You bow.
2. Wizards tend to not be very powerful until, like, now that he's got level 4 spells though, he can probably do some real damage. But I never even used Fireball or Lightning Bolt for that matter, so I never even really used his level 3 attack spells. So those are probably pretty good too. But I've been more using magic as utility. But I think he definitely at this point can do damage if I need him to.
Concentrate.
Oh, you actually used a hireling?
Need to keep going.
Displacer beasts. Those are dangerous, I think. Oh, even the reconstruct duelists that didn't die are shattered now. Wait, I thought they had, a rat? But are they actual rats? Waypoint. Oh.
Better get to it.
Hey, buddy.
A little conversation.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
But I thought I was part of back off or... Okay.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
What the heck? What's happening? This place is crazy. Restart. There's no restarting. Hello, Displacer Beast. Where are you leading me? To my doom? Yeah, Displacer Beast in the movie. Yes, the movie's supposed to be pretty good, but I haven't seen it. That might be a good spell. I haven't really tried it.
Chambers of Penance.
Penance? Uh-oh. Hello, Displacer Beast.
You could almost row a boat through here with all the blood that was spilled. What happened?
Guess something went wrong here.
There's a grand
Ambush.
artistry
devil.
in how these remains are
feel
laid
it.
out. Someone has a creative streak.
So a devil wiped out the Shar Temple? Is that what happened?
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
No trap is inescapable, trust me.
Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know. But I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
While two devils fight over a bone, well, we should just run away and let them sort it out amongst themselves.
Let's share experience about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
Well, that's rude.
Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me the con. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it. Then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
Not surprised this guy single-handedly wiped out the Dark Justiciars here. Fuck, it is stacked.
God. That was awful. Perhaps you should stick to killing.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
There must be something. Let me search the place for you. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers. Get rid of them. His followers? Ah, yes. Damn it. There we go.
The Merigans? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do
It's
have
the
ears.
masks.
Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you.
What do I need those masks? I have like 4 of these masks. I wonder if I need them.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Yeah, but I might have made the fight easier. I don't know. The displacer can hear you, can't she? Oh, that's not gonna do it. No. Wait, what was that other, like... I think I went wrong somewhere. Kind of want to reload. What was that other choice? The non-persuasion choice. $23 seconds. Either that or the wisdom check is allowing me to do some of these things. I don't think we have to fight him at all, though. I kind of think maybe we can get his help. Maybe not. Huh? No, that was here, but there was one earlier. I did save. I'm going to actually load it. I want to see what it was. I'm pretty sure we have to do this. Well, maybe we don't. Is this a required fight? Can we get him to help us with Raphael?
Not surprised this guy single-handedly wiped out the Dark Justiciars here. Fucker is stacked.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. I did my... Anyway, time to die.
It's Raphael you want, not me. That's what it was. But I don't know if this is going to do anything at all.
I'll have both, if I wish.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Or am I wrong? Okay, never mind. So yeah, I guess we're going to try to get him to... I mean, there's... Oh, it's this one. Maybe there is more. Although, I don't know...
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Got to press on.
His bed?
A bed made of severed heads.
Sweet.
That can't be good for your back.
Yeah, that's one reaction. Guess he doesn't want me to open this. It's red. Yeah, so obviously I can get him to kill his friends, but can I get him to help me? That's the real question. Big lady. I don't really know what I'm looking for. How far back can we go? I assume as long as we just don't leave the building, we're okay, but could be wrong. What the heck?
No harm in a little conversation.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That's a mean old rat. Wonder what's bothering it.
What does Mr. Rat want?
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Extraordinary behavior. There's more to these rats than meets their beady little eyes.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
What the heck?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens.
Oh, is there like a bazillion of them? Big guy. He actually doesn't even have that many hit points. He doesn't look that strong. I mean, Karen, like Raphael had like 800 something.
Right, better get to it.
So why is Raphael like concerned with this thing? Or is he? Or is he just messing? He's probably just messing around.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Something should fit in here. Better find it.
But what? What if it's... Necronomicon.
If it isn't our mistress of pain.
Oh, that amulet's talking.
She has visited upon.
Wait, I'm missing somebody. Gale? What the hell, man?
Forthwith.
Oops. Too high. Totally forgot about that talking amulet.
This way. No use. Not right now, at least.
Oh?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Head inside, now!
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
What the hell is going on?
Rancid donkey scrotum!
What the?
The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
That's a combo of words there. Hi, guys. Yeah, there goes one.
Let my name be known.
There's a fourth one. This time. Get him.
You should never come.
What if doing all this stuff actually frees him?
Watch this.
Victory awaits. Make way.
What? There's more.
Talk to me.
How many of these things are there this time? What I think happens is they actually kind of work against you, because if they kill these, it seems to just spawn more.
My path be true.
Wait, there's more. Oh god. So many. Deep Umber Terror.
The hammer's gonna fall. Aye, aye.
Nice.
I will ascend.
Send.
You bow, or you break.
Okay, is this the last one? The jumps. Insane jumping.
On my honor.
Need to act fast.
There's another one. What the? They just keep showing up.
Got to press on.
Maybe this is the last one. No.
Victory awaits.
This jumping is crazy. Not enough movement? What do you mean? Fine, I'll just hit this guy. If I can click on him.
Mistra Rill.
What should I do?
Now are they all gone? Did I do it? I did it. Get him. Critical what? That's not fair. Oh, she's not even taking damage.
Not to let up.
Probably gonna stop for the night soon. It's getting late. Hit him. I do want to know what's going on down here, though.
Poor fucker.
Victory awaits.
Victory is assured.
Hey, stop hitting me. Oh, now I don't get to attack, though. I'll drink this, though.
Time to strike.
Help her. Interrupted.
On the move.
Teleport, then.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Give up. Not now.
What? You missed? It's lying on the ground.
Covered.
Victory awaits.
Get him. Huh? Hello? What the hell are you? Huh?
Onward then.
Oh my god!
That should more than suffice.
What the
Might
heck?
find something useful.
What's going on? Hi guys.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks
A
on it.
liver. Ghoul medics. Oh god, what am I? What did I run into now?
Ah, the intellect.
Balthazar.
And in one piece as well. Though it's not all natural, is it? A touch of the divine. Most curious for a true soul.
I think this might be the worst guy, not the other one. This might be what Raphael is actually talking about.
Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded.
Who are you?
You are a true soul.
I am?
There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
No. What's this guy doing? Yay.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead from what you recall.
Huh?
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think.
I guess.
But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
No, I have no idea.
There is a relic here. One which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him.
Oh, is it
and
that
you
night whatever
will
thing?
help me. Ignorant you
Night
may
song?
be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Is that what I want?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating.
The night song, okay.
The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
The Orphan. Now I can ask for extra resources.
Neither. That caterwauling beast is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned, unless he hampers my goals. In that case, consider him a foe and act accordingly. My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He
does look broken.
As a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
Do you know anything about this Necronomicon I have?
You will serve me until I am satisfied.
Give me stuff.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
What? Okay. My friend.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual.
New friend.
Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
Okay.
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
What the heck? This guy. Job and
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Yes.
Broken moon lantern, killing crawler. Pretty sure we'll be fighting this guy at some point, but oh, this looks comfy.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Can I touch your face?
No.
Doggy?
No.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Salami?
Maybe you can tell me.
There's no way
All
the
I
dog
know
just
is I
doesn't
thought of
eat
you when I
that.
saw it.
You've thought of me when you saw salami. Okay, dog. Good dog, I guess. I guess.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Got the kids just talking to Withers. Okay, is Carlock gonna interrupt finally? We'll find out.
Don't say a word.
Oh, it's
Just
Lazel.
listen. A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment.
What's that?
You.
Me?
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited.
Not bad.
I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head.
Oh, Jesus.
I see your face just
What happened to
before I
Carlac,
sleep
though?
and
She
after
hasn't
I
done
wake.
anything.
I ask myself, are you worthy?
I worthy?
Shakfona
Oh
stew.
my god!
There is only one way for you to
Yeah, this
prove
isn't.
it.
This is slaying our enemies in the coldest blood, saying I love you, letting you always have your way. Uh-oh, this is a very important one.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
What the hell? Dude, I'll get destroyed.
Go on. Best
It's
me.
probably just a cutscene.
Oh my god!
It's not just a cutscene. Dude, I'll get destroyed. She's like indestructible. I don't even have like I have nothing. Spells, they do nothing. At least against her. That's okay, I suppose. Sleet storm. Okay, well, whatever.
Best me. Prove your excellence.
She used drow poison? That's a bit rude. But I do have a high armor class. But so does she.
Yes. Just like that.
She's letting me win. Clearly.
Take your
Oh, tripped. Yeah, ow. Jesus. Just like
Lazel's
insta
touch
kill.
is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
Oh god.
I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you, I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words.
I'll just do that one.
Jack Fonashdil, source of my bruises.
God. What about Karlak? I kept thinking like she's supposed to do something, but she never does.
Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Well, at least Withers has a friend. Okay, I'm very tired.